Yo, what's up, everybody? Thank you, everybody, for stopping by tonight on WNFS channel. That was awesome. And I appreciate everybody that stopped in. Um, that video is hitting 33 views right now. Listen, it's fun. It's laughter. We all have a good time with it. It's hilarious and it's having a good time and but let's get ready to play some Madden for a little bit. I don't know. Share. All right, let's. Oh, why is it only showing that one? That's weird. Hmm. Yo, 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 what's up?
It's in the game.
Anybody wants to know it's Wally football? 3 people already watching tonight. Wow. Don't forget to hit the like. Let's go. But first, I don't know why it's like this all the freaking time. All right. Let's make sure. There's that. All right. Because everything resets tomorrow night, I think. So this score won't freaking matter.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Giants take over first down 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Dart starting with a pass here. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scannaboo. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
It's Scannaboo on 2nd down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Giants
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. Darts looking to throw. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that sets up 2nd and 5. Here goes Dart to the air. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down.
a gain of 10 yards. And the Giants first down.
Darts back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He has room past the 25. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
The give to Tracy up the middle. Breaks free in the center of the field. And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Giants take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. For the offense, you got to love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Tyler Rubin with the tackle. Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. That's Ferguson, he brings it in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense in a hurry up here.
15 yards. That's good. Cowboys first down.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 3-yard kick.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And a stop is made at the 32, so give him almost enough for a new set of downs.
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Working quickly here.
And the Cowboys first down.
First down, here's Dak. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Second and 6.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he's going to work it to the 20. Leo Carrick making that stop. dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
We're going to 53.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll go down here at the 16. Looking quickly here.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another. Cowboys.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Dose of the hurry up here.
We're going to 54. Wide
2 yards on the pickup.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4 for 4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
Yeah! Here we go. Wide in.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Brought in. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. He finds it beyond the marker. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and they found the end zone as a result.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. From the gun, here's Dart. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
That's going to throw again here on 2nd and 10. That's completed right side. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Running with Scatterbo. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
2nd down, looking for options. Short pass brought in. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a second quarter lead.
Touchdown, New York.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
The nose point after is good. And the Giants break that tie and now lead by 7.
Play 7. Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31.
Yeah, here we go.
First and 10, Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second and 3 now.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Why? Here we go. 26.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 4 yards.
26.
First down, and they go right back to it. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
No gain of the play.
Dak to the air here. Throwing the out route complete. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down.
Here we go, kill.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. Offense to the line fast.
29-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
On second down, it's Williams again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Cowboys.
Right back to Williams on first down.
Yeah, here we go. I think. Here we go, go to 54, go to 26.
From the red zone now. Has it in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. The Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Williams can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Where you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical third down call.
Last play stopped short. Still 3 yards to gain. 3rd and goal.
Yeah! 26.
Here's Dak. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
They want the touchdown on 4th and goal. They're going for it from the 3.
Yeah! 26.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Darts looking to throw. This finds Bellinger. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Driving forward with Scannaboo. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Working quickly here. Now Darts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Throwing on third. Here's Darts. Moving by his back. Scannaboo. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going on first down. It's Darts. Taken in by Bellinger. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. Dart going to throw again. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They'll air it out on third. He's got Bellinger. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Working inside the red zone. Flush down out to his left. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
So the incompletion on first. Here's 2nd and goal. Darts out of the shotgun. Intercepted in the end zone.
Yeah, I totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone. But so often, what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Jaeger, Nago, Mer.
Gano ready to send this away. Turpin with a return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And nearly down to the opposing 40 before he gets out of bounds. Excellent return there.
Well, their attempt to attack that deficit, it's begun in earnest, like with a capital E. What an immediate sense of urgency they created by that stellar return. This drive has begun must score for this offense. I think we all felt that way. And they sure set the tone coming out of halftime with that kick return.
So first down from the 41.
47.
First down, here's Dak. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now it's Williams. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Working quickly here.
13 yards on the play. That's another.
Another run for Williams. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
Everybody, down,
Dose of the
down.
hurry up here.
No gain
Hey,
on the
get
play.
Now Prescott. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
That's a gain late. Makes it third.
Prescott now to throw on third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
That's garbage.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. He's back to throw. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Completed to his running back. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. He'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's good for a New York first down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
On first down, here's Darts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first and 10, here's Darts. It's completed right side. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. That one goes for 31 yards. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
First and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. On the handoff, here's Scalaboo. This drive forward halted after a couple of yards. It was Oso Digizua in on the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's whole hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
On him quick, and they bring it down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Got for big yards on the right side. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants push their lead further to start the half. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Graham Gano to kick off for New
Gano
York.
ready to send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10.
Yeah, 26.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
30. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. All set to go now from the 35.
46. Everybody, 26.
Throwing on first is Prescott. This fine Schoonmaker complete. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
17 yards. That's another Cowboys.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He has it at the 5. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Williams. And the defense holds Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
Down at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Here's Dak. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Here we go. 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now within 1 score in the 4th. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Prescott's going to throw for it. Risky throw, and it's intercepted. And he'll be taken down on the edge of his own end zone at the 2. All right, so for the time being, we stay in a 1-possession game, Brock, but they were trying to make it a 2-score game with that 2-point conversion.
You could feel it. The killer mentality on that sideline. They wanted to put this game away. And if they're getting that aggressive right there, no doubt, this defense wants to play with the same aggression. Buckle up, offense. Pressure's coming. They're going to want to force this one and this offense into a mistake and seal this game now.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Now it's Scatterboo. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got tackled behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Darts looking to throw. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And the defense choosing not to let the 2-minute warning arrive just yet. They're going to call time. 2:06 left in our contest. Cowboys crowding the passing lanes. They're into the dime for 3rd down. Looking to throw. Finds Scatterboo on the dump off. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Dart setting in the throw here. Taken in by Bellinger. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
We're going to pass it here. This one falls incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So now they're going to have to figure out this third down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Back to throw it. Complete over the middle. And he has the Giants' first down. And it's indeed a giant one, partner. That locks up this victory. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends.
Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. And he's taken down, but before that offense comes out, they may want to wait a second. We've got a flag down, and it is in the backfield. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Makes the catch. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
It's 2nd and goal.
18 Cardinal.
Scatterboo. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Gano for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Giants lead by 15 now.
Cowboys 13. Graham Gano to kick off.
Gano ready to send this away. Tolbert now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
All right, let's finish this last minute. I'm done.
For a loss, it's going to be 3rd down. The Giants using their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on down.
Spurs. All right, I knew I was going to suck at that. Oh, well, that's what happens. So, lost one. Oh, well.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
What happened?
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Already here, they'll audible to something else. A man who was a collegiate standout nearby in Austin, it's B. John Robinson. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And he's going to have a Falcons first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Back to Robinson now on first down. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Really good stop there by the end in this 4-3 defense.
Yeah, not just pass rushers anymore, are they? Those guys can use their hands, control the point of attack, shed those blockers, and go get those ball carriers.
Well, he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Penix. That one deep for London. Oh, that is incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now Penix. Here's a screen for Robinson. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Lo, what's up, Lo?
On the bootleg, it's Penix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Falcons first down. And
Oh, yeah.
something
Took it,
else, a
for
big
sure.
pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
Brandon, I have one word for you after that completion for a first down.
Lucky?
Analytics.
Well, the analytics say you punt the football there.
So we're changing to analytics as we go, right? What a big-time play for them. And really took a big-time chance.
Yeah, big-time first half chance.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
To the air, Penix. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last
Yeah, I
play,
use
that means they'll need
TikTok
to come up
Studio.
with something here on third
I
down.
try to use the OBS, but I didn't really like it.
Looking to throw, Penix. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 15-yard line. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's
For
first
sure,
and
for
10.
sure, for sure.
Back to the ground with Robinson. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Falcons first down. First and goal, Atlanta.
Appreciate that, Devin. You clearly play Madden too, so.
They'll throw with Penix. On the up, and he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Michael Penix taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Falcons get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
The punter Pinion now to kick this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here.
Oh,
He's past the 30.
I cannot believe I gave that up.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Well, there you go. They gave up the score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score.
Of course.
No quicker way than on a
Of
kick
course, you
return.
get that.
Well, they got
Good
down
run
7
back.
zip.
Good-
They
good
said we'll go
2-point,
for
good
2,
2-point.
one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a
All right,
statement in this
right.
ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
He keeps doing that damn
And he'll get it
dumb
up
kick.
past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
About set to begin their
Yeah.
next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Yeah, I'm really ready for Madden 27 to come
from
out. Go ahead
Cowboy
on, come out.
territory now. Here's first and 10 at the
I'm gonna just play this
45-yard line.
just for practice. I might get on
Straight
GTA
ahead,
here
it's
soon.
Robinson. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
He only rushed
On
from
first
3.
and 10, it's Robinson. And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that
Oh,
gain.
shit.
Now
That's
Penix
touchdown.
gonna
We
hold
out.
on to it. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Michael Penix with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Falcons are once again back in front. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. But even on the passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice game.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
All right, can't have no more run back now. All right.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Let's see what we got here.
A first carry down.
Oh.
This is Williams. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Of course. Why not?
Yards on the play.
Got it one time.
Now Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And
Oh,
down
dang.
he goes at the 49, a 3-yard
That's crazy.
pickup.
A 3-yard pickup.
You ain't played at all?
It's Williams. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half.
What's the last Madden you played?
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now a 3rd and 6.
We're going to 54. Whine. Yeah.
To throw is Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Oh,
Fourth
okay.
down, Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here.
Yeah, I think I play every Madden.
And that will force a turnover.
Yeah, I play about every Madden.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember,
I think I might get
drive
2K
1 made it
this
to the
year.
end zone, drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it.
oh, I ain't no good in
There was
Call of
never a
Duty.
doubt in our minds we were going to be successful with
I
this.
downloaded that earlier. As soon as I played it, I took it off. As soon as nah, I tried it. I just can't. I can't do it.
It's been tough to stop here this first half.
A gain of 15. First down.
Again, it's Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson, 14 yards. And the Falcons will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Appreciate that, Devin. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it takes
appreciate
them
that,
just
dog.
3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course,
Appreciate
this was
that.
all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said,
Yeah,
3
more than
plays
likely he
later,
gonna
they're in
quit.
the end zone.
More than likely. Usually when they get like this, they quit pretty fast.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
I just played somebody with the Ravens who was spamming Lamar, and he still lost.
Now a
Pretty bad.
series, he's past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
At their own 32-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They can certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Prescott from the gun. Going right back to Ferguson.
So crazy, crazy.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the
I heard
first
about
of their
that YouTube
timeouts
stuff they be doing.
as they get it right at the 32nd mark of
Double
this
kick,
first
yeah.
half.
Making you slow down during plays.
He finds his man complete.
Well, I mean,
It's
I can stop
Ferguson.
that.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Yeah, why do I keep doing it? It's not.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
My internet is fine. I'm not understanding why Unless you're doing something on his side.
They'll throw again. Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A nice gain of 21 yards.
I don't do none of that YouTube stuff.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Prescott
Cover 4. I'll do cover 4 when you know what? I probably
Ferguson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
cover 4 dangerous. Cover 4 dangerous. Because if you get beat, it's over with.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Oh, it says your opponent. I thought it was saying it was me. It's saying your opponent. Okay.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half.
Yeah, see, he keeps doing. How does he keep doing this? I'm so confused.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way
How does he keep doing this kick?
You want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We got to get it back.
And with just 4
Nah, ain't no
seconds
safety.
left in
Nah, ain't
this
no
first
safety.
half,
That was the
timeout
kickoff.
call. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Look at him. He knows exactly where I'm going.
They'll throw now on the final play. And his throw is going to be incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I would do that.
Start at the 25.
I'm gonna do that next time. I also like double teaming the linemen. Those things create crazy holes for Bijan.
Set to begin the drive.
I might slow roll this
they're
game.
Still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
Oh my God! How do I keep letting this happen?
Equals passing the ball more, but I establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Prescott to throw it.
There we go. And he still caught it.
That's Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson.
He dead serious. He does not want to lose this game.
And the Cowboys are back within a score.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then.
It look like I'm about to, don't it? It sure look like I'm about to.
You're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all
You know, that's what us Atlanta Falcons do, though.
You know, I just grab a nugget
in every game, in real life.
Touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
He keep getting this kick, bro.
And a nice job there on special teams.
But it's not a coincidence he keep getting this kick like this. It's not a coincidence at all.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
Yeah, he for sure doing something. Like, why do I can't? And then this only happens when I get the ball. That's the only time that my screen start listening. And whenever I get the ball, it's the only time it's happening.
And typically, One guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. 112 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And looking to throw, Penix sets up the screen to Robinson. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there.
That
Those
was
guys
funny.
be able to run from their assignments and finish
Oh
off that
my
play.
God. Appreciate that.
He's got a man complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Falcons.
Oh, my.
Drake London, 71 yards.
Bro,
And the
it's
Falcons
cheating
are able to
and
add
still
on to
getting
that
cut.
lead. So the Falcons again going for the 2-point conversion.
The Falcons will line up for the
They'll try and throw with Penix. That's caught. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point
Exactly. It's
conversions
literally
as he
only
is
every
into
time I have the
end
ball, that's the
zone
only
for the
time that
score.
happens.
So they
He's
try to make
cheating,
it a
he's cheating,
two-score
and it's
game
still
with a
not working.
conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A two-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
Appreciate that, dog. No.
And a decent return out to the
All
27-yard
right,
line.
now we're going there.
at their own
Oh, yeah.
27-yard line.
About set for this next drive
Yeah,
by the
he can
Cowboys
get it.
offense.
But also,
Yeah, they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a
Oh,
touchdown.
he's on the outside.
This is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go
He's
around.
gonna run that back. He's gonna try to throw it.
Prescott.
Oh, he's gonna throw it.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Bro is gonna keep fighting, bro. I don't blame him one bit.
28 yards. And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score. Aubrey good with the PAT. And the lead is down.
It's a good game though.
31. Cowboys 29.
So after the touchdown,
Bro, he gonna do that kick again. He gonna do the kick again. Bro.
And a
That's
nice job there on
crazy.
special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the
Yeah,
third
what to
quarter,
do.
despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Now a handoff
Oh yeah.
to start
Oh
with
my gosh.
Robinson.
Oh wait, you gotta
And
have
for
that.
one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go
Bro,
anywhere.
every time I get the ball,
Third quarter of a
this is what
two-point
happens.
game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run again here with Robinson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
Every time I get the ball.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first two plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's
Come on.
brought down. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They like to go on 4th and 11.
Yeah, I see.
They are going for it. Penix. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Bro.
Big strides. Look at him go. Touchdown, Falcons. Tegan Quatoriano.
But I can't even lie, dog. This is a good game.
And the Falcons are able to extend their lead in the final seconds
I
of
can't
this
even be
third
mad
quarter.
at it. It's a good game.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And make them 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score.
29.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Bradley Pinion set to kick
The
off.
punter Pinion now to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there.
47.
Here's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. To the air again, Prescott. Wide open receiver, complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Good run. Good.
Ferguson.
Went down the
5-yard
field.
touchdown. And the Cowboys have made it a 1-score game again.
You're going to make this
Here
a
the
game for
fourth.
sure.
Aubrey now for the point after. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
3-point game.
39. Cowboys 36. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about this stupid.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the plate. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
That's going to be caught.
And that's game. And that's game.
Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle
Twice.
Pitts, 68 yards. And the Falcons use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
It was a good game, though, man.
So a big play coming for the Falcons
Good
as they'll
game.
go
Good
for
game.
2.
The Falcons will line up.
They'll look to throw. And they're a perfect 5 for 5 now on 2-point conversions as he is in to get them 2 more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And
Appreciate
a good
that.
return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
For sure, for sure. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, dog. I'm gonna be on for a minute, so
Here's 1st and 10.
There we go, going 53. There we go. 26.
Throwing, Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys.
And there'll be a break in the action here because Prescott is going to use the timeout.
48-yard line.
It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, 26.
They'll look to throw here. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
Yeah, 26.
To throw, Prescott. Wide open receiver complete. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass
I ain't
play
gonna lie,
that
this
moves
has
them
been a
all
great
the way
game.
down to the 1.
it's been a great game.
Williams. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the wall.
No gain on the play.
26.
Here's Dak. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. And that touchdown, his 5th touchdown grab of the game, and that ties him with Jerry Rice from 1990, Kellen Winslow Sr. from 1981, and Bob Shaw back in 1950 for the most receiving touchdowns in a single NFL contest. And this is caught. So they took a chance, but they are back within a single point here in the 4th. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Yeah, another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
Let's go now. Let's go.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
On 3rd down, Robinson. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it. How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that 1st down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Ferguson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
He's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
Now Dak. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Now Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson.
That's good for the Cowboys. First down.
Well, this fan base on the losing side, Charles, they're going to be talking about this one for a while. They ultimately decided to try to come up with a touchdown on that last play when all they needed was the field goal to force overtime.
Yeah, and the reasoning behind it, that's what we're all waiting to hear, because sometimes there's things that we don't see on the surface. Did the coach feel like, if he tied the game, they couldn't go any farther? They had too many injuries. I'm not sure what was going on there, but I'm with you. I'm stunned they didn't try and kick the field goal there.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long.
Wow, 19 people in here. Holy crud. That was a good game, but it was tough. I should have tried to throw it out of bounds, but oh well. Everybody hit the like, all 19 of you. This is mother freaking awesome.
We have a perfect
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
finds us here at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Indianapolis Colts.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Jones wants to throw to start things out here. That's caught. It's Josh Downs. Down the left sideline. And all the way down to the 25-yard line. A huge play there right off the bat. 55 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Donovan Ezeraku just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
32-yard line.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. throwing, Jones. Quick throw there is incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. Time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17.
Warrior 70. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Now Jones. And that's going to be taken in by Ashton Doolin. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Dragon 60.
They'll try to run it in with a Doolin. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Pick up of 2.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
And with the play clock reading 4, we're going to get a timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
good day, bud.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Complete idiot! Get off the field. Complete idiot! You gotta be kidding me! See the replay? See the replay. See your eyes checked. How about that? What I saw? Idiot! Of course he called that. What I saw. You're watching the same game, Brad? Come on! You gotta be kidding me.
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the playoff in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
And what did they find these officials? My son's high school? That's not what I saw. You gotta be kidding me.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal.
Let's go. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Looking to throw. Jones. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Donovan Ezeraku. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Now from way back there after the sack. It's 3rd and goal. A long 3rd and goal.
Bronco. Buffalo 18. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Operating from the gun. Jones. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Ashton Durlin from 21 yards away. And the Colts go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point up and through. And that makes the score 7-0.
7, Cowboys nothing. Spencer Schrader to kick off.
The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. To throw is Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
I don't know. All right, I think what we got to do, and then you'll. Let's stop that. I think it just, I don't know. All right. Let's restart this. That sucked. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on.
It's in the game.
All right, I think it's. That was weird. That was really, really weird. Why it's doing that. I don't know. I think maybe he tried to glitch it to win, and that's what he did. I don't know. That is so freaking weird, guys. But I appreciate everybody being in here tonight. I appreciate it. So we're going to redo everything. Do I have it shared? Yes, I do. Let's scoot me down. We're going to try this again. On my losing streak now. I appreciate everybody that came in. I saw it at 19 people earlier. Still 17 coming in and out. I appreciate it. But hit that like.
It's in the game.
You gotta love people when they try to cheat like that. I've beat him a couple of times too. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, come on. All right. See if our little buddy's on. Let me fix this. I don't know why this got turned down. Just having a night of technical difficulties. Jeez. All right, let's try this again, y'all. He did that on purpose. Might. I'm going to be a snitch in reporting, maybe. I don't know. But you're not supposed to do that, technically. Or it could have been my side. I don't know. Come on, let's go. Next victim.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Buffalo Bills And the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. And the Cowboys take over after returning it inside the red zone. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Looking quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. And goes to the hurry up here.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Cowboys.
Williams reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Bills nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Positive that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. It's like you always say, right back to work for him, getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills reach pay dirt for the first time this game.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run, because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
The Bills are
Allen looking to throw this. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7.
return pass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end, and it sets up second down.
He was covered by Terrell Bernard.
Throwing again is Dak. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. The 40. At the 20. To the 10. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. First call here coming from the shotgun. Pressure coming, it's Allen. Well, right side, and Shakir has it. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
And motion to tight end left. They'll work against the blitz. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Allen looking to throw. That's going to be caught by Cooks. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have it 3rd and 7. Air it out on 3rd. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills tie and can take the lead here in the second. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Did I get freaking laughing emojis in the chat? That was freaking hilarious. Make it stop. Make it freaking stop. Oh my God, that was good. Oh my God. Oh, that was freaking hilarious. $20 people in this chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome. Had a good WNFS tonight. Now a good Madden stream. In leading.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys and themselves. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. A first carry now. This is Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13.
That's good. Cowboys. First down.
Yeah, here we go.
A gain of 13 yards.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play.
The defensive line made pretty easy work of the offensive line that time.
And people get tired of the cliche that the battle is won in the trenches. But it's a cliche because it's true. And how about the battle right there? One on the edge, and the ball carrier did not benefit.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's one deep for Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens, 58 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
There we go.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. It's caught, and it's 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-0.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. So they gave up the big play on the touchdown in the first drive, Charles, and now they were looking for a big play of their own. Instead, they throw the interception.
And, Brandon, they came right out and went for it, trying to push the ball downfield. But remember, the other side ran a few plays before their big one, so they got a little impatient there, and it cost them.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, it's difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up from his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react.
It's into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, a 23-yard run. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish one.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Kenneth Murray.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Well, dangerous return man showing it here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Prescott now. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he's got some space here. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. Well, they were looking to pick up the first down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations, you get a lot of defenders stacked near the line of scrimmage, partner. So if you can get past that first wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Cowboys 14. Cowboys 6.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, look and repeat that, Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
The back foot throw there is incomplete. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Prescott. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he's going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that's going to make it fourth down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. Here's Prescott. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
They'll run out of the gun here, Williams. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 60 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Prescott to throw it. Here to the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Cowboys are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good. It brings him within a point now. It's 14-13.
14. Cowboys 13. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Williams going to get it again on second down. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Yeah, here we go.
They run it again with Williams. And bulldozing his way through. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys are able to add on to that lead.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Up the middle, it's Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd and 7. Throwing, Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. Now 2nd and 3. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Prescott from the gun. And it's taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Aubrey now for the point after. And the lead is down to 2.
Cowboys 22. Cowboys 20. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion. Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half.
23, Cowboys 22. Brendan Aubrey to kick off.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he's up past the 20 of the 22-yard line.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
112 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Again, it's Williams. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds and being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys 27. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
To throw is Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
At the 16-yard line.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he's going to be hemmed in and blocked down right at the line of scrimmage. Here's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Prescott. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Ferguson. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson from 10 yards out. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Aubrey good with the PAT. And the lead is up to 8.
Cowboys 30. Cowboys 22. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And this one quickly to Lane. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Prescott from the gun on third. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Cowboys first down.
Out of the pistol, here's Williams. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. Yeah, boy, and it's tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. Second down.
A 6-yard
Second down and 4.
Second and 4.
There you go.
Williams. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 145 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that will bring up second down.
It's now second and 6. At the 13-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with third and 1. Williams. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the fourth. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Inside of 2 minutes remaining in a 2-point ball game. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand. Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
4 yards on the pickup.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Miles Sanders first carry of the game to about the 26 here. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. And they take a knee. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.
Holy crap. Guys, I was freaking shocked seeing almost. I had seen 26 people in here, and we now staying up to 25. Wow. I appreciate it. I appreciate the person. I love you guys. I love you. You're almost taking me to tears. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you guys for supporting this tonight. Time to rock and roll. That's amazing. 27 people. It's just amazing. Can I have everybody hit the like?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
And the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This is our last chance. All about you. Work makes the dream work. All right, let's go.
Ready, break. Down. Go red. Black Ultra. Ready?
First play, and Young is going to throw it. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards, 1st down, Panthers.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
It's Young off play action. And that would go to be off target and incomplete.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is it still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys in the on-deck circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
That is caught. He's going to pick up the 1st down and then some. Touchdown, Carolina. Jalen Coker, 54 yards. And the Panthers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them to already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now a Carolina native, former Tar Heel, it's Javonte Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Prescott now. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Throw pulled in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Williams. And he's got room. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
1st and 10 on the 28-yard line.
Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll run it with Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Intended for Jake Ferguson. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. They'll set up to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes.
And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Javonte Williams taking it in from a yard out. And the Cowboys have come back to make it a 2-point game. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people are focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting into shreds.
These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Here we go, set, ready.
Now Young. That is caught. He finds McMillan. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Ready.
A running play. It's Dowdle. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
They find some open field here. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That good for 22 and a first down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Black, 90, drill, 52. Ready.
They'll try to throw now. Young. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Let's go now.
To throw, Young. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Williams. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's got a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's a tough part for them and for him because, things went really well in that first one, not so well in the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
It was Osa Odighizuwa on the tackle. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Young to throw it. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Here we go. Ready.
Young now. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. Young to throw on 4th. To the left side, he's got McMillan. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
That 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. 2nd down and 6 now.
Striker, 3-3.
It's now 2nd and 6. At the 40
To the air once more, Young. That's taken in. It's Xavier Legette. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Set. Ready.
The play fake. Now Young. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Black 40. Blue striker.
Now here's Young. There's Trimble, the tight end. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 31-yard line.
Ready.
It'll be Young again. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, But the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Black, 95.
Now Young. Finding Sanders on the crossing route. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Here we go. Here we go. Red. Hey, blue. Claude red.
Final play of the half. Young. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Here's Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 27. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Go.
What he's done.
Prescott to throw it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Ferguson. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he stopped immediately there. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Throwing, Prescott. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Ferguson. 3 tight ends up front here, 3rd and goal. Prescott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson from 3 yards out. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Now the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small magical spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because You don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
2nd and 5.
Down. Hut.
On the run, it's Dowdle. And he'll get up near the 45 and spotted at the 44.
It's a gain of 8.
Striker. 3-3.
First down.
Here's Young. A quick throw there is incomplete.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
2nd and 10 now, 3rd quarter from Charlotte.
Here we go. Here we go.
Young is set to throw. And intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fit.
There he goes, left side. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams, 57 yards. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Prescott, they're going to throw for him. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
27, Panthers 8. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now Dalton. Going up top. That is incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And Dalton to throw. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Lead. 2-by-2. Move.
This will be Dalton again. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll try on 4th. Here's Dalton. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way.
Yeah. There was over 29 people in here earlier. Yeah. Freaking amazing. I love this support tonight. Haven't had it in a long time. I love it. I loved it. Love it. Love it. Freaking amazing tonight. All right, guys. I think we got to play one more, and then I've got to call it a night. I before I start this next game, I do appreciate everybody showing up. I really do. I appreciated everybody. The support tonight was real. Even if you're not talking, even if you're just sitting and watching and enjoying whatever you all are doing, it's amazing. I appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of you guys. This has been the largest live stream on this channel in a while. I believe. Don't quote me on that. That could be WNFS fake news. I just freaking love it. There we go. Freaking go.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Seattle Seahawks and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And this is a tough one. Met back at his own 2-yard line for the loss. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
He'll throw from his end zone. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. And he will take this all the way up near midfield.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
A gain of 46 yards on the play. 1st down, Seattle.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice game. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Darnold off the play action. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. And all set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Play fake, Darnold. He rolls to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
On 2nd and 10 now, Darnold. On the move, headed right. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. And again, it's Darnold. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points you thought were a guarantee with either a touchdown or field goal, now a little bit in limbo.
That's incomplete left side. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck on a look to his back. And that brings up 4th and long. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right half. Myers' kick is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that and drives ahead.
That's a nice kick to begin his game, and make sure an impressive opening drive doesn't come away empty-handed.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard
The line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Kill.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. From the gun is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here. Give to Williams from the gun. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Working quickly here. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 1st and 10, Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. The Seahawks with an early lead. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. Offense to the line fast. Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense to the line fast.
That's another Cowboys.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Cowboys.
They stay on the ground with Williams. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. Stack now from the gun. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Throwing now off the play action. Delivered to the sideline. Smith-Njigba brings it in. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Going on first. Here's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
From the gun, Darnold. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Empty backfield now, running back motions out left.
Gonna be a long pass.
Here's Darnold.
It's gonna be a long pass. Yes, it is.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this 1st half. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. 4th down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they've set up well here with 2nd and 1. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
10 yards on the big.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's in the 1st.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
It's complete to Ferguson out left. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Straight ahead with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. 3rd down.
Back to the air here. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Working quickly here.
First down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed and someone was there to make a play on it.
What you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Look at that power, deep left side. And we all saw it, flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So 2nd down coming up.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
He's loaded another one up. And oh, he got it. Interception. Picked off by Malik Cooker. And the Cowboys do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our 1st half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Yeah!
Second half starts with a run by Williams. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Hits him on the out route. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. So the hurry up here.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And this one doesn't go far. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 2-yard lead. It's 4th down.
Before they can run a play on 4th down, we have a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So fourth down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. There's a 44-yard look from the right hand. Aubrey puts it through, and that'll make this an 8-point game.
Well, they'll take it. Some points to add a little to what's still a pretty small lead. Eventually, I think we all know they've got to find a way to reach the end zone.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. First and 10, Darnold. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Cowboys get the football back with great field position. There's the 36.
Trash, dude, trash. What trash? Hell yeah. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 wins, my brother. Heck yeah. Back on the board. Woo! And we're still rocking 22 people in here. Freaking amazing with 5 likes. Come on, it doesn't hurt just to hit that like button. Come on. Woo! All right, let's see where this puts me. Ah, crap. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. All right. While he is feeling it tonight on the way. Heck yeah, my brothers and sisters. Can't believe tomorrow's August, everybody.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Headed out right. All in by Goedert, left side. And this one does not go far.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes, they so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Hurts now on fourth. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Working quickly here.
47.
Here's Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On the handoff, this is Williams. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Zach Vaughn with the tackle.
2 yards.
On 2nd down, it's Williams again. A solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Offense to the line fast. Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense up to the line fast. Now it's Williams. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the gun is Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. Well, this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now. Running for the marker with Williams. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. Working quickly here. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
To the air on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks. That time, the plant was closed. I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, early momentum with that field goal.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. The coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down throwing for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He finds Brown right side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
On 1st down, Hurts. He's throwing deep to the left side. Brought in inside the 20. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 60 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. And again, here's Hurts. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown.
Jake Elliott.
Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Short pass brought in. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Dose of the hurry up here.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
A run with Williams. Having gained up about a handful there. As Reed Blankenship making a stop. Offense in the hurry up here. Another run from Williams. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on first. This is ahead for about 5. And Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 6.
This time it's a passing play. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 33.
A handoff to Williams. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. And on the South had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond. Dak to the air here. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And goal to go.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Williams on the carry. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
A loss of 2 on the play.
3rd and long for him here. Rose caught. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. He's got it. And they stop him. No touchdown. No first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Ritz from his end zone. He's got Brown on the slant. And he's brought down up at the 6-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Defense with an excellent opportunity and a stop here on third down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys nearly bring it back for a pick 6, but he is tackled at the very last moment. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but it is.
And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Hurts on 1st down. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
A play fake now Hurts to throw.
Thank you.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Malik Cooker. And the Cowboys will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense to the line fast. Give to Williams from the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Aubrey puts it through, and that'll double their lead to 6.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moves in that locker room. You hate all turnovers, but that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Shipley now to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Williams. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Offense up to the line fast. They stand the ground with Williams. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up off sides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Prescott on 1st and 10. Throwing the out route complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. A good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So the defensive miscue makes it just a yard to go now on 2nd. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Those are the hurry-up offense here. Here's Sanders once more. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
I love it when they do that on fucking purpose. Fuck yeah. They know what was coming since I figured it out. Wally is back. Yes, he is again. Thank you, everybody. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got more scores than that, actually. See how many wins we got. 61. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. Mark that on your calendar. Or 1, 2, 5. 5 wins. But I think there's actually 6 more on there. Madden screws you over a little bit. All right. He was a bum. He wasn't fun to play. I've got to get to sleep, guys. I have got.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers.
Jameezy 1984 says, suggest deep pass.
Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And off we go from Arlington. Now an opening past the 30. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 40. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Dak going to put it up right away. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. We'll get this to about midfield. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. From the 46, here's 2nd down and a yard. On the give, it's Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage as best. Might have even lost a yard there. Prescott on 3rd and 2. He's got his tight end. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the blocks, take him down for a loss.
Jake Ferguson was the intended target. Third down coming up. Prescott now. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming. Back to throw is Prescott. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Well, it's pretty clear early in this game, the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on fourth down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
Down the sideline, past the 45, 20, 15. And he will go all the way. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown San Francisco. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series. So they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
This returnable from the 4. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Now Prescott. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through. And yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. Has some room inside the 30. And he will score! Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point. It's up and through. And the 49ers move out on top, 14-0.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
So now after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. The return starts from the 5. He's to midfield. Still on the move. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
It's always nice as an offense when you can get a lift from special teams, and that was truly a team effort. I mean, you can see it's great blocking that gave him the initial scene, and he took advantage of it. That was really
This time the sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop them right at the line of scrimmage. There's a short one. He's stopped by Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. 13 yards. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Prescott. This one caught at the 4. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. He had the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that play, one 1st down. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. We are through 1. The Niners have the early advantage. We're back to Arlington in a moment. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's McCaffrey. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun. It's Purdy. That one incomplete. Good job. His work there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. As a play caller, those are the plays that just drive you crazy, Mike. You think you're going to pick up the 1st down, you get tackled just shy of the sticks, and now a little bit of a gamble here on 4th down.
4th down, it's Purdy. Open man is Tonjes, the tight end. And he's in. Jake Tonjes. Touchdown, San Francisco.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this. And you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. He fields it at the 8. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Their own 26-yard.
First down, Prescott. That one intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream, a pick 6 for touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little.
He go quick.
I've beaten him like a couple of times. I'll take that loss. But now I'm going to make up that win before I can go. Because remember, everything resets at like midnight. Something like that.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition.
Jamiezy 1984 says, suggest deep
The
pass.
San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
And they'll start the drive here with an end around. Now he's loose at the 40. George Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens, 74 yards. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. That's caught. And it's very quickly 8-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape past the 30.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, first and 10 at the 31-yard line. Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd.
And the 49er first down.
Purdy looking to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. This one caught by Kittle. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle, 47 yards. And the Niners are back within a couple of the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
And he's zero now for the extra point. He's got it, so they take just the 1 here, and that makes it an 8-7 game in the first. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
A first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And it's taken in by his big tight end. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 30.
And the Cowboys first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the scrimmage.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and
now Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, 31 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage. They'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9.
49ers 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Throwing here, Purdy. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Purdy from the gun. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Shotgun now with Purdy. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards.
San Francisco.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Purdy sets up to throw again. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yards.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st and goal, San Francisco.
McCaffrey will score. Touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Purdy will throw for it. And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now.
49ers 15. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. Prescott to throw it. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, and their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now?
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. That good for 19 and a 1st down. Defensively, they were in the 3-4, and that O-line just dominated the D-line there.
Let's go with a verbal telestrator here, because that D-line has a nose over the center, and it has the 2 defensive ends over the offensive tackles. That means the guards don't have anyone over the top of them. That creates a natural bubble inside where they sprint upfield, take on the inside linebackers. If the back hits it fast enough, there should be space to run.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Here's Purdy. And his throw here's incomplete.
Desperate coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Purdy now to throw. There's a short one caught by Tonjes. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the 1st on the 35-yard strike. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up 4th down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half.
18, what's up?
4th down try. Here's Purdy. There's a short one caught by Tonjes. And he he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
First down.
So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Purdy. That one complete to Tonjes. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion goes to 6 yards. And it's 2nd down. Purdy will look to throw again here. Got him in the right side. It's McCaffrey. And the Niners are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Get set. Ready, team, what's up?
Now Purdy. Pass caught, right side Tonjes. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Jake Tonjes, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
The 49ers will line up.
They'll try and throw for him. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw. Prescott. They're going to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Prescott yet again. Looking outside, he's got a man. That's Ferguson. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Final play of the half. Prescott. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that red from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way to the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, the guy made the play. He gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
The 49ers will line up for
final play of the half. Purdy. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Purdy looking to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Purdy. That is caught, and he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. First target, first catch, and a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
This one caught by Kittle. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Purdy will set up to throw it here. They're looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now Prescott going right back to Ferguson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the
Prescott.
It's
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll leave them with 3rd and a full yard to go. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Here's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. We're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They work now on 2nd and 9. Throwing, Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. From the 20, here's 2nd and a couple. Prescott to throw it. That's over the middle to Schoonmaker. And they keep those sticks moving forward, that time with a gain of 3. They'll throw again. Prescott. That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Luke Schoonmaker from 17 yards out. And the Cowboys have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Out of the gun, Purdy. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. It was Jadeveon Clowney who got upfield for the stop. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Shotgun now with Purdy. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 41-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. We're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
So they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And the 49er first down.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So he jumped as a safety. You might know a thing or two about that from your playing days.
Well, I remember creeping up near the line of scrimmage on certain blitzes or certain coverages. Never jumped off sides, though.
Not once?
Not once. I wish I had a few times. It would have stopped some of those plays I got toasted up on.
McCaffrey following the penalty. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Piniero's extra point up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Cowboys 24. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Right, check one. Kill. 26.
Here's Dak. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Scootmaker, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Kill.
Here's Prescott. And he comes back with one complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good for the Cowboys.
Now Dak. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. Well, they need to score, and score quick. One timeout remaining. Final minute, 1st and 10. Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
To throw, Prescott. And that is incomplete. Force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now Prescott. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
He's gonna quit. He's gonna quit.
All right, everybody. We are ending it here for the night. Thank you, everybody. All 28, 29 people I saw in here earlier. We're still rocking 16 people in here. Holy crap, everybody. I appreciate it all, dudes. I appreciate everything. And so thank you all. See ya in the next one. Adios, amigos. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. A whole bunch of people came in. Thank you for the support. Too sweet. Good night. Take me out.
Wally's on the air! Yeah! Wally's on the mic. Get the